Alright, give me just a moment. Let's just save everything through so that I actually get my updates. Everything's officially updating. Everything. Update, update, update. Update everything. Channel. I forgot to do the YouTube update. Update this one. Alright, change my profile picture. Done. There we go. I am working on a banner. So, you know. Alright, my X is updated. Alright, there we go. Everything's updated. Now I can go back to my thing and actually view chat because for whatever reason the whatever is broken. I need to go to Stream Manager. Alright, we're officially switching scenes. Stream scene. Alright, so I'm a little off screen right now because I'm looking way, way, way to the right while I update our wait. Oh, that's right. I got to turn this on. Boop, boop. The Elgato isn't going to capture anything if the switch is not on. Switch, turn on. There we go. I am going to temporarily turn off the Elgato capture though while I sign into my stuff so that people don't see my account stuff. Oh, that's reminding me. Give me just a second. We are doing some Ocarina of Time tonight. There it is. Alright. I just remembered I have not yet switched my controller yet though, which I need to do right now. I apologize. I forgot to do this beforehand. I was a little busy. The kids took a little longer to do everything, and everything was a pain. Let me just turn this on. Will this work? Nope, I gotta switch controllers. Apologies, apologies, apologies. 1,000 times over, apologies. Alright. So let's see here. Change grip order. I want this one. Yes, I know. Alright. There we go. Now we are all set. We're all good to go. Yeah! Turn that back on. Now we're recapturing everything. We're all set to go. Everything is wonderful. Although I am a little bit thirsty because I grabbed a delicious snickerdoodle on the way down to this. But yeah. Anyways. I'm going to grab a really quick drink. It's going to take me just a second. Why won't you light? There we go. I had to light a candle because now I'll have a nice, lovely scent. But yeah, we're going to let this run for just a second. I will be right back. Just got to grab myself a nice drink. Just a can of soda or something. And then we'll be all set. I love this game. It's a classic to me. So we're going to go with this. BRB. All right? Woohoo! Grandpa finally gets to sit down. Did it just? That's hilarious. It saw me at a distance and made my character model shrink away. Alright. Let me know how volume sounds. Whoops, that's not the right one. This is. Alright. I got a drink. I got a game. Actually, time out. Forgot about the names. I forgot about the names. Fuck you. How far did I make it in these? That one didn't go anywhere. Baddie. Oh man, I forgot about these. It's like part of me wants to just restart fuck you. The other part of me wants to restart Baddie. Let me erase Baddie. We'll remake Baddie because I loved doing that name. Alright, we're gonna remake Baddie. It's just full of giggles. Alright, we're doing Baddie. Let's go. In the vast deep... Oh, I didn't read it fast enough. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Let me just check. Okay. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. I don't know what voice the Deku Tree should really get. My boy. Maybe something southern style. There is one boy who does not have a guardian fairy. Because of that big old mustache he's got on. Had to adjust something. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Sorry, I'm drinking stuff at the same time, so my model might freak out. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words. The words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces, even now, are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. I don't know, I feel like Old Man with Gravel in his voice fits for that. The Deku Tree. I've never actually had to read these things out loud before. Well, I did once. I started playing with my son so that he could see the coolness of video games back in the day. But, yeah. I haven't really had to read them out and give them really unique voices, because when I was reading them with him, I was trying just to make sure that he got all the information. So I got Dr. Choice, because Dr. Pepper, where I live, costs $10 for 12 cans. That is ridiculous. That is highway robbery. Hello? Betty, wake up! The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Betty, get up! Hey, come on! Listen! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Alright, we're finally almost there. You finally woke up! I'm Navi the Fairy! The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you! The great Deku Tree has summoned you. So let's get going right away. Or did I say right now? I looked away at the last second. Let's take a look. Oh, look at that cleanness. Me being in the bottom right is perfect. Perfection. We are now in the Kokiri Forest. Oh man, reading all these by myself is gonna run into to voices running out of space real fast. Yahoo! Hi, Betty! Whap! Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Batty! Wow, that's great news! I'm so happy for you! Now you're a true Kokiri, Batty! Is that right? The Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going! Go see the great Deku Tree! They just put great Deku Tree in like every sentence. They're like, yeah, they'll get the point. Let's just get some rupees real fast, super duper duper fast. Get another 5 up here. Because fortunately, I know exactly what we gotta do. We gotta get a sword and a shield. Excuse me, jump, please, thank you. Then we gotta check in here, which I think has a little bit of rupees and heart containers. I really want to do a randomizer of this. 1 rupee. 5 more. I think I need 40 to get the shield. There's the recovery heart. And then I think this one's another 5. Yeah, another 5. Alright, cool. But yeah, I really want to do a randomizer of this because of the fact that I've played it so much as a kid that I know where so much of it is. That it would be great to actually have some sort of like challenge to it where it's like, oh yeah, you don't know what's where. Get in there. And actually have to check spots that normally you can just ignore. Bop a da bop bop. There's the 5. Wait for boulder. There we go, and we're already almost at 40, so that's a win. Alright, we got the sword. Kokiri sword. Awesome. There's also the super, you know, like the suspense of... Oh, wait, timeout. I'm being stupid. I gotta update my info from just chatting to Ocarina of Time. Whoopsies. Done. Updated. There we go. Whee! I think you move a little faster whenever you're sidestepping or going backwards. Can you chat, please? Let me know how the volume sounds. I bet I have the prettiest viewer right now. I think there's some hiding in this that I haven't gotten yet. Yep, there was one. Can I go back across for more rupees? I can! Now it's time to check. Is it actually 40? Hi, Batty, look this way! Look over here with Z and talk to me with A! Yes, yes, that's how you use a fairy! It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner! I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy! When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, press Z to just look forward. Try it! No, I don't need to look forward. Alright, what is it? Is it 40 or 80? 40, yeah. Just right. Boo. Alright, now we'll equip everything and we'll be off to the races. You can press R to crouch and defend, blah blah blah. Nope, don't need anything else, thank you. Equippy. Whoops. Down, there we go. Awesome. All equipped. Ready to rock. Oh, come on, you were supposed to jump. Alright, excuse me, you turd nugget. If you want to see the great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that? You have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the great Deku Tree, huh? Out of the way, bitch. There it is. Alright, we got a Deku stick. Awesome sauce. Deku stick, check. You want to put it in here? Alright, let me just slap that in there real quick. There's another one. And then there's number 3. There we go. Now it's time to talk to the Deku Tree. Great Deku Tree, I'm back!
O Navi, thou hast returned. Baddie, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thee must throw it back thrice daily, to be a proper baddie.
Thy slumber these
Past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it, Baddie. The time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Yes. Then enter, brave Baddie, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Baddie. And Baddie, when Navi speaks, use up C to listen well to her words of wisdom. Even when she says, hey, listen.
It's alright. Sometimes it takes a minute to remember how to log in. Or what you used for your login. Let me really quickly... We're now inside the Deku Tree. Let me do this real quick. I want to make you a mod. Can I? Was it successful? Yay! You're now a moderator that can help me. Give me that Deku nut.
Give me that nut!
Alright, got the Deku nut. That goes to C down. Bada 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 bada. Oh, well, I got 5 nuts out of that. I don't remember getting 5 nuts out of that before.
Give me some of them there rupees.
Ow. Alright, there we go. Sometimes it pays to play it a little bit safer. Hey! Listen! I wonder, actually, right now. I am wondering a bit. Listen! Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. You could climb it, Betty. Shut up, Navi. I know. It's a map.
You got the dungeon map.
There we go. Time to keep on trucking. Time for the... Listen! You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Yes, I am aware. Alright, let's do this. You punk bitch. Ow, 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 forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you are feeling bold. I got a heart back. Grandpa needed a drink. Believe it or not, doing voices hurts your throat. Who'da thunk? Little's playing Pokemon tonight. Oh, thank you, sir. Sorry, I gotta check on something. Grandma, you back? I'm just curious, are we having any frame rate drops? I mean, it looks good from what I can see, but it does say my bit rate. We got the fairy slingshot. It says my bit rate is unstable. So I'm just wanting to make sure that it's actually working. Alright, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know how to use it. Alright, now this goes here. And for now, I'll put that there. First off, shoot that. Shoot that down. I was off slightly. Oh. Thought I was supposed to use that there. But never mind. What is this? Rupees? Ah, it's a recovery heart. Waste of time. That's what it is. Like, that's the other reason why I wanna get the randomizer at some point, because chests like that are pointless to go to unless you're playing a randomizer or you're really bad at it. There we go. Nope, don't want that. I think if I go straight up here, I'm good. Oh, wow, that's a lot further over than I thought. Never mind, I would have been good where I started. Never mind. And I should be able to go over now. Just the right height. Down. Let's go in the door first, because they respawn if I go in here and come back out.
Wonderful.
Let's do this. I think I get the compass here. There we go. Grandma, how you feeling in that? We got the compass now, so now we can see where other stuff is. Alright, so can I do this? I don't think I can. I think it just bounces him around. Yeah. Can I reach this? No, I cannot. Ah! I didn't think he came down that far. Go, give me more. Give me more, give me more. Hello, Deppy! Thank you. I appreciate you showing your support. It was awesome actually coming across you today and on, I gotta stop myself from saying Twitter. But I love coming across people that seem like fun people. I'm just collecting people like Pokemon cards. If they sound like they're fun, chill people, I'm like, oh, let's add that to the list. And today was you. Well, you... No, I think you're the only person I came across that was cool. Today. But thank you for coming out and showing some support. I appreciate that so much. I love me some Zelda. I love me some Zelda, and I love me some retro. So why not retro Zelda? Right? Gosh dang it, I want to put it aside. There we go. Yeah, same thing, different name. I was just saying I really, really want to do a randomizer for this at some point. Because, I mean, if you've played this game as much as I have, you know there's certain chests that you can just avoid because all they contain is a... You have a Super Nintendo and a Nintendo, an NES hooked up? That's awesome. I remember growing up, we played, so whenever I first was growing up, my dad had a SNES that he had Afterburner, Mario 3 and 4, or not 3 and 4. It was like a bundle pack from back in the day. And we played a few games on that, and then we got a N64 for Christmas in, I think it was 2000, or I think it was 2000. But anyways, so yeah, we got this, Star Fox, Mario 64, and a few other things. You had a Sega with a Sonic game, and now the kids have Sega. Well, they have Sonic. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punch them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23-1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Yeah, well, you sold them out, like, super fast. Oh, you remember getting one from Woolworths? Or, sorry, Woolworths. Not Woolsworths. That's cool. Yeah, I was 10 or 11 whenever we got our first console. And then, whenever I was a little bit older, I actually saved up and bought myself an Xbox. Of the original Xbox. So, that was the time I got my first actual console myself. The N64 was a nice gift. Yeah. That was well before GameStop. I remember EB Games and, what was the other name for it? Gosh dang. I'm trying to think now. There was another game store name before that. That I think EB Games bought this other company, and then GameStop bought EB Games. At least I think they bought EB Games. Maybe EB Games just went out of business. You're an 80s kid? Yeah, I was born in 90. I'm 35, so I'm just a little bit behind. Grandma there, though, she was born in 89, so she is technically an 80s kid. Technically. I married older, the cradle robber. Oh, you're 89 too? Nice. Give me another stick. Just get him out of the way. Uno. And dos. There we go. Alright. Gosh dang it. I wasn't fast enough to get him before he turned. I forgot that he came down the other way. Oh, fiddle faddle. I must have missed that by a nut hair. Alright, there we go. Definitely didn't hear anything fall from the roof behind me. Oh, it's you! Gotcha. Get back here. There we go. I do kind of wish that they would blow up when they died so that I had a chance of opening that door now, but whatever. So we're all about the same age. I'm the first half of 90. Grandma's the end of 89. I don't know exactly when you are in the 89 range, but pretty close. Oh, you don't have your N64 still? Oh man, I have a story on that one. So we had an N64, like I said, got it in 2000, 2001. Don't remember exactly which year. But, we got all sorts of games. Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, all these other things. And then my brother took it with him to a friend's house. And overnight, the friend took it and pawned all of our games. Oh, wow, you're early 89 then. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. That is. Excuse me. But, his friend took it, pawned all the games so that he could get some money. And, after that, we never had any of those games again. I spent forever trying to get a copy of Majora's Mask. We had the collector's edition with the holographic, like, front. So, I tried getting that for my brother for years. Because it was his favorite game growing up. It's so annoying. I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to... no, actually, I like that other one better. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. I like it a little bit better that he's mispronouncing coup de grace. But, yeah, all of our games disappeared. I spent years trying to find it. Every time I would find one on eBay or something like that, it would start at like $30 and it would go up to something like, I think it was usually $100 by the time I was like, all right, well, I'm not spending that much because, you know, $100 back in, this would have been like 2010. That was a lot more money back then. But, yeah. It is what it is. I think I've got to look at her first. Hi. There we go. Triggered the cutscene. But yeah. So I never got any of my games back. Why did my model just freak out? Alright, well, never mind. Queen Goma's running off already. I tried to do a spin. But yeah, it was just a shame. I hated it so bad. I was so irritated that my brother's friend did that. And my brother didn't do jack shit to try and get the games back or any sort of restitution or anything like that. I'd have... Favorite RPG? So, personally, this might be a little whatever. Because I haven't played all the RPGs. I like, personally... It's not a JRPG. I like more the... Ow! I like more the action RPGs of the West. JRPGs are good, but because of that, I think Morrowind is probably my favorite RPG I've played. Because it was still back in the time when Bethesda was putting so much extra, like, effort into... Like, everything was hand-placed, everything was hand-designed. The world was a foreign feeling world, you know? All that. Whoops. Let's just turn that around. You freeze and done. Wait, what? I thought that it was 4 jumps. Maybe it wasn't 4 jump attacks. Maybe it was more. But, yeah. That's my favorite, personally. Because I liked the idea of, like, an alien-feeling world. What you doing up there? Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do it like this for the 3 jumps. Or 4 jumps. What's your favorite, Deppy? Oh, you were in the Tales of Symphonia and Tales... well, I know Tales of Symphonia the most myself. I never got to play those ones. I've heard they're very good. Maybe that'll be like one of those future games if I can get a hold of it, I play it. Because I've heard nothing but good things about the Tales series. Growing up, I was limited in what games I played because we didn't grow up with a ton of extra money. Tales of Vesperia is probably the best. Good to know. But, yeah, we were limited to like 3 or 4 games in a year usually. At the most.
Well done, Batty.
By the way, I named myself Batty. I love the funny little goofy names.
Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile, sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods.
I always, as a kid, what was the silly name? I don't remember which silly name we came up with. 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos. That was Hyrule.
That was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. And Furor, the goddess of courage.
Take a sippy sip. Yeah, a lot of games back in the day had like a 6 or 7 character limit. It wasn't a lot.
Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Furor, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and gold and sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm.
Oh, arcade was definitely 3. 100%. Playing Cruis'n USA a bunch growing up.
Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce.
But we played Cruis'n USA a ton as kids. Ton! And yeah, it was limited to 3. Yeah, there was a lot of three character limit things.
Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of the important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Baddie, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me.
Of course, back in the days whenever we had arcades actually really in existence, was a very different time. Technology and economy-wise. Whoo! Arcade games for $0.25? Perfection. I love it. I miss those days so bad. Because now if you go to like a main event or something like that, it's like $2 to $3 for a game. I mean, we could. I only chose the name Grandpa, though, because of the fact that at 35, doing VTubing or YouTubing or Twitch streaming, you're pretty old. A lot of the Twitch streamers and whatnot are like late teens, 20s. So I was like, well, I'm going to just, before anyone says I'm old for being 35, I'm just going to name myself Grandpa. I almost called myself Uncle Bucky because, I mean, you know the joke with that one.
Navi the Fairy, help Baddie to carry out my will, for I cannot throw it back as a tree. I entreat ye, Navi, goodbye.
But yeah, I almost named myself Uncle Bucky because us older folks would get that joke immediately. But then just settled on, people are going to be like, you're old, you're Grandpa. I was getting ahead of the hag jokes for whatever the equivalent for guys is. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Patty. All I can do is the stupid voice from, like, Game Grumps for female characters. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. It is what it is, though. Alright, out of here we go. No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, shit. What name, or what voice did I give him? Hey, Baddie, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree. Did he die? How can you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Blonde hair, bitch. Alright, let's rock and roll out of here. Typically passed for under your Asian genes are good genes. We have the same thing. If I shave my face, I drop to looking like I'm probably like 28. I need to do the gym better, though. You are already ahead of so many people. Like, so many people. Oh, you're leaving. I need to... I started going to the gym for a little bit. Then I got sick. And I was like, well, I'm sick. I'm not going to go to the gym. And then after that, I had, you know, broken the habit. After you break the habit, it gets hard to go back. I need to just... Also, the fact that I work... Where I work, I'm semi-important. Like, if I'm not there, shit doesn't get done. It gets backed up. I've got stuff to catch up, etc. And the last year was wildly busy for my position. You wear a rucksack at work with an additional 45 pounds. Yeah, you're going to be healthy as a horse. Holy cow. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Batty. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay. We'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. I did get a little bit different of a voice on that. So what do you, like, whenever I hear of a job that allows you to do a rucksack, I'm thinking of specific things. Middle management. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. We got our ocarina. Middle management is good. I just recently, so we had a team lead that was leaving, and I've been doing like half of the job, or the job half of the time, I guess is the way that I would say it, for the last like 2 years. And I put my name in the hat, and they didn't choose me. They chose someone outside the company. So it was a bit of a bummer, but they wanted someone with the team lead experience over the kind of doing the job on the side experience. But being middle management, you know, wearing a rucksack, you got to be in something physical. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Nah, I'm not coming back until I'm an adult. Bye-bye. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If you're going around auditing different facilities, that makes a ton of sense. As to why you would need a rucksack, firstly, because you got all those... You've probably got like 5 binders that you're carrying around. And each of those binders is carrying... Oh, I gotcha. But each of those binders is probably carrying different groups of the facility that you're at's accounting books. So you're getting a bunch of papers.
Hoo-hoo, Batty, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map.
Oh. Well, nice. That's a win. It's probably all about your stuff for the trip then. Clothes and whatnot.
On the map subscreen, you will also see blah, 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 blah.
Did you get all that? Yes. They did. I hated that growing up. It defaults to no, so it'll just repeat if you spam A. I hated that. That was the worst. Alright, let's get out of here. Wow! Look, I made an assumption because a lot of audits still actually have paperwork. I mean, it's awesome to hear that yours doesn't. Because, my dad is an accountant that, like, tons of papers. All the time, he has papers. I don't know if I'm going to reach the castle in time. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Excuse me? I was supposed to get the 20 rupee. Alright, well, I guess we'll get some stuff in here. Digital day, then print it out later if you need. Yeah. I mean, it's a much more common thing nowadays. Which is good. It saves a ton of paper. It saves a ton of physical effort because you don't have to carry all that paper. Keeps us from having to deal with stupid jamming printers all the time. Do 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 do. Jeez, the whole time I'm playing this, I just want to play a randomizer of it. Audit team was back in auditing for the most part. I mean, that's good. That is good. I mean, I know exactly what you mean by can't say what company. I should not ever say which company I'm on either. No paper cuts. Correct, no paper cuts. The worst of them all, really. Actually, time out. I need you. I need you! I know you're the one. Might as well do this while it's nighttime, right? Nighttime is the right time. Alright, let's go. Was it this room? Was it? It was. Hello. Richard! This is my little Richard. Thank you. Thank you. I'll give you this as a reward. Heart container. Heart piece, whatever. Majora's Mask is fantastic as well. The moment that they announced that they were doing all the N64 games in the like Nintendo Online, I was like, well, I'm getting that because I want to play those games again. If I still had the so I have the worst luck for Nintendo physical hardware. We lost all the game cartridges for our N64 due to the friend that sold it all. But then we lost the GameCube itself for our GameCube. So it's just like, gosh dang it. I can tell you this. If you get a chance to beat it, or go back and play it as an adult, it still takes forever due to the, you know, time of everything. I forgot. I went out there to get the time to pass. Hey, Batty, this way. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Hoot, hoot, hoot. On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoot, hoot, hoot. The GameCube. Dude, a lot of people want that. I want one. Am I going to get one? We'll see. I might have a new just rig in general soon. So I may not be needing the Gabe box or the Gabe Cube. There's another. I think we're at 4 now. Anyways, let's talk to her. Hello. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? We just stare at each other. All right. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Did the thing pop up or not? I didn't see it. My alert should have popped up. Did it? Do I have my stuff out of order? No, alerts should be at the top. I don't know. Maybe I just missed it because I wasn't fast enough. Wife plays Nancy Drew a lot on the television. Oh, Nancy Drew. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk and he hasn't come back yet. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Hee hee. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Tee hee. Alright, now we got the weird egg, which means whenever daylight hits, we're able to crack that bad boy. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, I'm excited to see what all happens with the GameCube, and although right now I am a little concerned about the RAM usage by AI because It's gonna make all the consoles more expensive, unfortunately. So I don't know what price that thing's gonna come out. Yeah, that makes sense. Grandma here is about the same. I can put a controller in her hand and be like, do this, and there's about a 50% chance she does it. That's good, that you can increase the RAM and whatnot. I'm honestly surprised that Microsoft never did like a, just, rather than selling a pre-made Xbox, they instead just sold a basically just plug and play computer building system. So that you would be able to just be like, oh yeah, I bought a pre-built set with X setup, and then, you know, 2 years down the line, they're like, yeah, our new graphics processing card is out, or our new this or that is out, so yeah, you can get that now, and then you just upgraded the parts of it rather than buying a whole new console. But I guess that they wanted as much as possible, so. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin is looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. That is a huge difference. You're right. I messed up bad, leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. And off he goes. Bye, Mario. Alright. Push, push, push. Yeah. We used to play the Halo games couch co-op like every single game. But then... Okay, you can't make the jump with that. Without the second one, I guess. Right? Let me try with the... whatchamacallit on top of that. Okay, yeah, you can't make it. Hey, I had to try it once, because I've never tried to see what I could get away with before, so... You know, had to check. But yeah, we used to couch co-op up until Halo 4, I think is what it was. I still have my original gamer tag, too. I'm not giving that thing up. Although back in the original Halo days, like before the online and original Halo days, I thought that it was super clever to name myself Ghost Rider, because the Marvel hero Ghost Rider, and then the fact that you can have ghosts in the game, I was like, oh, this is super awesome, super clever. I'm a genius. And she would accidentally throw grenades at my face. Oh, the GameSpy servers. Me and a friend used to play PC Halo clan battles. If you remember that back in the day, clan battles. Dang it, I got too close. A 40-person LAN party? That's wild. I never got that high. We usually maxed out at the... Was it 16 at the time? 16 or 24? I don't remember. There were a lot of... Like, our high school parties were... Oh yeah, we're gonna go play some Halo. We were nerds. Ginormous nerds. But it was a lot of fun, so I would never say that I regret it for even an instant. We're just gonna get past him. I got greedy the first time. I ain't doing that again. Oh yeah, they're fantastic. I feel bad for the people that didn't actually get to go to them because they were so much fun back in the day. Middle school at the time. I mean, ours really started with big parties like that. Ours started whenever we were like sophomore year, I think it was, that we really started going at it with our LAN parties. Before that, there would be smaller groups, you know, 8 or so at a time. It was whenever one of the kids got in a theater in high school that we like exploded in terms of group size. That's when we really blew up. Which one is it that... I think it's this one that throws a bomb at me. Nope, this is the rupee one. There we go. Got 20 free rupees, just like that. Time for the girl voice back! Who? Before I start on a big, long reading thing, you remember having to carry those CRT TVs that weighed like, even though it was only like the size of a modern monitor, it still weighed like 45, 50, 60 pounds. And it was just heavy. And they actually put like grips on them on the top so that it was easier to move them. Yeah, I remember that. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? Yes. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly a ray of light shot from the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story, and I didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? We used to bring our consoles to school on one day a month. You got that? That's awesome. I got a story for you about gaming at school here in just a minute after I finish this. Batty! Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. Huh? Okay then, Batty. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. Okay. The legend goes like this. And then it's the same story that we just heard like 5 minutes ago. Anyways, so in high school, I was taking computer-aided design and drafting classes. And we actually had like a new assignment every day or every other day. So we had a lot of 3D designs that we had to do on the computers. At the time, people were able to get Quake Arena, I believe it was, on flash drives. And so several of us, there was also Counter-Strike on those, but I didn't play those in my drafting class. 3 or 4 of us were really fast at doing our computer-aided design 3D blueprinting. So we would get done with this 1 to 2 class assignment in 20 minutes of a 50-minute class. And we would boot up Quake Arena. We would sit there and play it. And at a certain point, the teacher would, you know, like every 5 to 10 minutes go around to see who's who's doing the assignment, who has questions, stuff like that, and they'd come to us and they'd be like, Bucky? Jim? Kevin? You guys better be done. And we'd all just alt-tab over to our drafting and go, we're good. Dude, original Counter-Strike Source was so good to me. But, yeah, we were allowed to play Quake Arena, the 4 of us, almost every day in that computer-aided design class because of the fact that we were just fast enough. And he was like, if you're going to get your work done, I don't care. You can play. You can have fun. And so we were able to do it, and it was awesome. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. I always used to play gun game in Counter-Strike Source and Counter-Strike Go. Although now they've got Counter-Strike 2, so. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Yes, thank you. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds. I believe this symbolizes the man in there. Will you look through the window at him? But yeah, I played gun game all the time. I don't remember. Do you remember, Deppy? Do you remember the map in Source where it was like 2 churches on opposite ends with like a fountain in the middle and 2 paths under the garden area on each side? So there was 2 levels that you could go through to get to the other side. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. Yeah, we got to play Counter-Strike. I mean, we played that just like after school in the computer labs if we didn't get caught. I don't remember what that map was because I had a server for gun game that I always went to, and they had like custom maps that were community created. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't look evil enough. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Betty. Now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. Okay. Thank you. You played more Unreal Tournament? Oh. An RPG grind mechanic. That sounds awesome, actually. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. I almost had a stroke right there. Jeez. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. Ba-na-na-na. Dude, that sounds awesome, actually. You received Zelda's letter. Alright, I know how to do this. Select item subscreen. Yeah, let me skip it. Oh, I love Megabonk. I do love that already. You don't even need to tell me about the joys of that. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big, new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is a mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. 4 to 10 frames per second. Isn't it wild to think that nowadays people are so hooked on like, oh, I need 60 frames per second or it's shit. It's like, bro, we grew up on polygons that made chesticles look like they could pop balloons. I don't think we are as focused on that as you guys are. I mean, think about the first time you saw Lara Croft. Those things look like they could take your eyes out. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of this castle. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. Oh, don't worry, I will. Yeah, that's the question right now, which is why we're looking at, because of the fact that prices on a whole bunch of stuff might shift soon, we're looking at getting another rig because my current one was built in 2018 or 2017. So it's like 7-8 years old. It's pretty old. And so getting a new one, I know this one can run streaming software like OBS at the same time that it's running my VTuber model. So my new computer could focus purely on gameplay, while my old computer could also do the VTuber and the OBS. Yep. It's wild. It is wild how bad the market's getting. I made a video about how AI literally hurts everyone in terms of like all the major groups have some reason to dislike AI. We do have the funny stuff and the cool creations, but are they really worth games not having the same hardware that they had before to operate with? PCs not having the same strength. Like, if you're not an AI company, basically, your PCs are going to be half the strength they were before. So whereas before everyone could do a whole bunch of stuff, a bunch of AI centers are going to have the power to do a million things, while we're all limited to what we could do, you know? So she took you to Micro Center and you saw the prices already jumping up through the roof? The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help you prove your connection to the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright? We're counting on you. Alright, so first off, we're going back in and we're doing our thing. Oh, yeah, my man, you and I have the same type of wife. Grandma, don't even try to deny it. Don't even try to deny it, Grandma. But yeah, it's nerve-wracking how expensive it is to get these things that weren't an issue before, you know? Oh wait, I gotta talk to him first. What am I doing? Do you want to play a game? Yes. Okay, this is the game for grown-ups. Oh no! I was off! I was off! Gosh dang it, I am doing awful. I missed 3. Practice hard and come back. Do you want to try again? Yes, I do. That was bad. I know nothing of what you... Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, they're rising fast. I think that we're just going to have to buy the PC rig rather than the laptop rig because I can't play without a space for my mouse. Like, I've got to have a good space for my mouse. I can't do it on couches or in the bed or anything like that. I bought Grandma a laptop last year for her birthday because her and her sister were wanting to do a business thing, so she needed to be able to take it with her. But I think for me, it's just going to have to be a standard PC because it's actually a little bit cheaper to go through some of those pre-made PC places. I wanted to go through the pre-made PC places because of the fact that I know that their supplier, like, they've got supplier benefit. Alright, let's do this. No! Oh, I fucked it up at the end! Yeah, if you're only using it for YouTube and basic games, then yeah, definitely that can do the trick. Ooh. Yeah, and that's the nice part about the GameCube is that you can actually like move it between rooms. So you can do your VR in the living room and you can also do it in, you know, an office space if that's what you're needing to do. Gosh dang it, I missed the second to last one that time. I can use the TV after 11. Deppy understands what it's like. You take care of the ladies first and they take care of you. Alright, I'll let you do it one more time. Pop. Woo. Yeah, I got it that time. Alright, we got our expansion. There we go. That took me more attempts than usual. Yeah, we got a bigger bag. We got a seed pouch. We got a nut sack. Alright, let's do. Alright, now we can go over to the ranch. PS5 has the media remote. Yeah. I mean, that's how it ends up being for a lot of things like that. I have a Xbox One, but nothing... I don't have an Xbox One S, I don't have a PlayStation 5, I don't have any of that stuff. One day, maybe, but... I mean, currently, I like the fact that the PC lets me do so much more, like... just so much more. I can do so much more. It's your fault that the PS5 is the media remote. Lawn Ranch. Boop-a-doo. Alright, let's do all these things real quick. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky with the chickens. Mumble, mumble, I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back on a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into the gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? Yep, let's do it. You have 30 seconds. Alrighty then. Get ready. Here go the super cuckoos. Start looking. So we got one right behind us. There's the one. 2 more to find. You. There's 2. I'm gonna try the one by the haystack. Come on, let me go. Yeah! I called it! Oh, that was awesome. When there was one available, I sold her on it by saying... I mean... Sometimes we have to do a little convincing, right, Deppy? Our TV had streaming services, but it was so laggy. Yeah, we've recently started watching, like, Crunchyroll on our stuff, and it crashes more than the other things that we've watched, like Netflix and whatnot, but I think it's had a couple days of being pretty good the last few days. Alright. Hey, you got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malin? Sure. I was just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present you with a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. So now we got our first bottle. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense to not keep the subscription going. I'm close to dropping my Xbox Live because the fact that, like, Xbox Live used to give you free games that you could download and keep. But then they, instead of doing that, gave you, they gave you the like, Game Pass. That's what it's called, Game Pass. And it's not as good. Like, they give you, like, 6 games, and aside from Power Wash Simulator, they're not that great. $35 a month for Ultimate. You talking about Game Pass Ultimate? Because, yeah, Game Pass is... I do not understand Microsoft's... Like, they must be allergic to freaking money. Because they make the stupidest decisions every single time. So everyone's raising prices to games, and then the Oblivion remaster comes out, and it is $50 or something like that. It's cheaper. It's an affordable game. Right now, the whole market is saying we want cheaper, more affordable games that are easier for us to play and easier for us to get access to. What does what's their face do? Why can't I think of the stupid guy that runs Xbox, the CEO of Xbox? Oh, I know it. It's in the back of my head. I just can't think of it right now. Spencer. What does Spencer Boy do? He says, yeah, we're going to raise the price of our games too. We're going to be $70 to $80 a game, is just like everyone else. When they could have just said, hey, we're going to keep our games at $50 to $60 so that you guys have more access. And what would have happened? We would have instead had the ability to buy games at a more affordable cost that were still at the AAA level, but no. They wanted to try and get the extra money, and instead it's going to kill Xbox completely. Yeah, you're right. It's so bad. The problem is their AI is going to cause, or Microsoft's investment in AI is going to cause a bunch of issues with their Xbox side, because it's going to have an extremely negative effect on video game players, video game hardware. It's going to have a horrible effect on it. So AI is going to be able to generate all these super 4K looking images, but then no one's going to have the computers to play these new games, or the hardware is going to cost $1,000 for them to get, and it's going to hurt them a lot. They're extremely short-sighted to do that, in my opinion. I might be wrong. We'll see. We'll see how time goes with it, but that's my opinion. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hee hee. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Hee hee. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend here, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? It seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. I think I have to play a song of her. Oh, really? Light matter. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? That's interesting. I'm curious to see how that goes. That would be very awesome to see. Very, very curious to see. I think that AI is a bubble, personally. I really do. I think that right now everyone's enjoying the humorous AI videos and images and stuff like that. But I think that it's gonna be found that it's just too much. AI's best use is in crunching numbers and computing things, not in generation. The generation takes a huge amount of processing power to make an image comparative to looking at the effects of wind and sun on roadways or whatever the case is, you know. It could even look at medical information and track, like, oh, we usually see an increase in X before cancer is spotted, so we're seeing a small increase in that. We should tell the doctor, hey, increase cancer screenings for this person. That kind of stuff is what AI, in my opinion, would be best for. Maybe I'm wrong. Again, this is... I'm a software person that has no inside knowledge, has no any of that. I'm just kind of, you know, doing predictive thoughts on... I mean, I don't see how you get around everything becoming more expensive. It is good to see that the light way will be more... or less power hungry, sorry. It'll be more accessible. I mean, that's good. I mean, that is true with the fact that it's like, we currently have huge power consumption with it. But, we'll see what they actually do for... How was it I'm supposed to do this again? I know there's a faster way to do this puzzle, but I can't remember it. Wait, was that it? It's in the corner, right? Yeah, it is in the corner. I was right. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. If we could see that, that would be a big, big, big win. Huge win. Wait, I could have just slipped it out that way. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. It would be great to see computing stuff actually, like, have a big increase. Because the limitation that I knew of was that we were getting so microscopic that we were starting to get where the electrons could jump between paths because they were just too close together on circuitry. So if we have light instead of electron, you know, running along wiring, that would remove that limitation. It would be a lot. It could be a huge breakthrough. Massive, massive, massive breakthrough. Yep, exactly what I was just saying. I didn't read your message yet, but yeah, you know exactly what I know. I will definitely look into it now that you've... I didn't think that we were even close to a breakthrough like that, so hearing about it, like, I'm a nerd for tech. I am. So the fact that you have let me know about that is super awesome, and I'm definitely going to look into it, because that would be... We need a good breakthrough in tech, honestly. We really do. Because currently we're hitting that wall, like we're talking about, where with our current tech, we're hitting a wall on what can be produced, what can be done with it, etc. That if we could get a breakthrough that actually took less resources, took less resources, allowed for smaller pieces, things like that, we could have a huge, massive breakthrough that allows us... I went too fast. I want to actually let time pass so that I can do the Skulltula. Actually, no, I can't do the Skulltula at night right now, because that one is... I need the boomerang first. But, yeah. I would love that kind of breakthrough. I'm a nerd. I'm a dweeb. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that, Deb. Oh, I'm definitely going to watch it. Grandma likes to take her sweet time, like, after showers and things like that. So usually whenever I'm doing my own type of stuff, it'll be for those nights. Because she's got a bunch of hair, so she takes forever to dry it all. Alright. Let's go deal with the kiddo in the graveyard and try to get that one. Do. Man, my right sinus is blocked up again. Alright, how many Skulltulas am I at? Let me check. I'm at 6 right now. Okay, I need 10 before I get my first reward. Oh, I gotta get that in a second. Actually, I might as well just get it now. Might as well just get it now. Alright. Oh, I went too fast. You destroy the gold Skulltula. Yeah, go me. Voopsie poopsie. Into the graveyard. Or sorry, I guess I don't want that. I want Dompe's graveyard, or Dompe's whatever. Am I at the right time? Am I after it? What time is it? Where's a stone? Is there one right here? Right here? 1800 to 2100. What time is it though? What time is it? What time is it? Where's the one I want? This one. I may have come too late. I may have been dum-dum. Oh, awesome. Multi-billion-dollar company. That's a big one. This saved us, I think it was 100 rupees from getting it back in the town. I am excited to see what comes out of that because, my goodness, I wanna have cheaper everything for us. I'll tell you this much: if or depending on what exactly my research and looking into all this stuff finds, I may be making another video to follow up my one about how bad things are gonna be. Oh, thank you. Grandma just brought me some nasal spray. By physical-based AI usage, what do you mean by that? Medical, that one makes obvious sense, but by physical, are you talking about like the analytical of like bridges, roads, forecasting weather, things like that? Because being able to forecast whether tornadic systems are going to happen and stuff like that would be huge. Oh, optimizations of grids. That would be a big use for AI. Because currently, we don't have the grid infrastructure for a bunch of electric stuff. Like, if we actually switched half of the United States auto stuff to electric, it would just cripple all of it. Creating new sources of energy, it would be great to have it help us figure out, like, fission and stuff like that. That'd be fantastic. And personally, I think right now we should have more nuclear energy. Myself. I know that those nuclear accidents that have happened in the past had more, they had more issues with human error. And you can always go around that with automated systems and stuff like that that trigger things a lot more reliably. Directions. 2 to 3 sprays in each nostril every 10 to 12 hours. Do not exceed 2 doses. Alright, so it didn't say I should whatever or anything. It sounds like we have the exact same view of this, Deppy. Like legitimately. Because generative AI is going to, like... Oh, press and turn. Grandma's telling me to shake it. Man, you're not supposed to say that on stream, Grandma. That's for our own. I'm joking. And stop talking about my bottom. But yeah, 2027, I'm gonna have to look into that a bit too. Oh my goodness. It says press and turn. I press and I turn. What is wrong with this thing? Look, baddie throws it back. Alright. I don't understand. Oh, I think I know what that was about. Never mind. I'm stupid. Alright. Alright. That should help me clear up one nostril and I should sound normal again here in a minute. I did it counterclockwise. I thought it was supposed to bring something off of it is what happened. I realized it's just opening the inside, I think. Like, I think it's breaking a seal. So we're all set. I've got my stuff done. We're good. But yeah, I thought that the generative AI stuff was cool. It was funny. Like, I loved the Sasquatch AI stuff. That was always funny to me. But, like, if I have to pick between having the funny AI Sasquatch stuff and having whatever else, I'm just going to be like, hey, I'd give up that to ensure that we're not getting absolutely railed by the AI system, making everything more expensive, etc., etc. That's my personal view of it, though. You know what I mean? I think I'm supposed to... Yeah, that's how you do it. I did it. I've never done that before. I saw it in speedruns because that's a common thing for speedrunners. I think this gets me some money. 20 rupees. Oh, yeah. I should really just use this up. I never need milk. I've never needed milk. I've never used milk in all my times playing this. Not once. Not one singular time. Gosh dang it. Give me more. Oh, no. There we go. Got a bug. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Like, so... I don't know how to describe. I work in a construction field that we are trying to figure out AI implementation for it. I'm going to say that. That's what I'll say. Yeah, it's 22:25. Gosh dang it, I was just a little too late for Dompe's. But the way that they're using it, so we are a major construction, not equipment, materials manufacturer. That's what I work for. A major materials manufacturer for construction. With this, we have builders that buy materials from us, and they have questions here and there and whatnot like that. Our company is focusing on AI chat, basically, where those people can talk to a chatbot that can scour our documentation that we have, give an answer that is, you know, intelligent, and then the builder is all good. You know, they get their question, we don't have to put resources into it, etc. I have, on multiple occasions now, been like, why don't we make an AI system that can actually project when you need to repair things made out of our materials, because we know that this material lasts 10 years. We know that that material lasts 20 years. We know that that one lasts 30 years. We can actually get extremely good estimates by looking at how much rainfall happens, how hot or how cold, or if it gets hail or if it gets snow. That type of stuff affects the longevity. And so it would be great to have an AI that can actually look at all these data points and go, oh, that hurricane just went through Florida. Look at all the buildings in our database that have been built in Florida using our materials, and modify their repair likelihood quotient, or whatever name they would come up with it. And then at that point, they would be able to go, oh, these buildings are older and have gone through a bunch of other hurricanes. They have a pretty high likelihood that the materials need to be replaced. That's what my personal thought was, and it just got put to the side. So, you know, hey, fine. You guys want to put AI into just doing that? Fine. You can have that one. New focuses every week demand different things for us to focus on. Yeah. I mean, it's good whenever it can kind of give you that extra manpower, you know? Laws and litigation initial steps. That's an important thing. This is Batty. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. But yeah, it's... I mean, I used to work for a travel company that we had a completely separate set of, like, business rules for operating in California. So if anyone signed up for our service, they put in where they were living, home address. If it was California, they got a completely separate set of rules compared to everyone else. Because California has rules against, like, expiring credits and stuff like that, so we had to change it. Now, I'd like to ask you a favor. And no, I don't expect you to do it just because great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castletown market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay. But, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Yours is hooked up with your legal department's resources and has access to updated laws for... Yeah. That makes sense. Whoop! He jumped right over my head. We're just gonna move on like that didn't happen. Let me just switch this back to my good old slingshot. And just go around. Having this Afrin helped a lot, actually. Thank you, Grandma, for bringing that to me. Oh, I'm not a lawyer. I need to follow all laws. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not a lawyer either, but way back in the day, I worked for a company called Cerner as a software developer. Technically, my role was support engineer, but point is, I worked for them, and I had to, like, I was responsible for following HIPAA. I was responsible for doing all that stuff. It was not them. It was me. So if I didn't follow the law stuff, I got in trouble, and they would absolutely let me get the charges. Yeah. Being in Cali, like I was just saying, it's a completely different, like, California has the strictest laws on the books about just about everything.
What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers.
I'll get you taken care of, buddy. It is a golden goose. There's a lot of people that just buy and use all the services. You are not wrong. Like for us, we had a ton of travel memberships. Like the way that our company worked, it was like a timeshare system, but it was for any location. So, like, you could actually go to, time out. Let me just get out of the way of this guy first. Huh. Oh, I didn't grab it like I thought I would. Oh, wait. That's right. The torches are in his room. Gosh dang it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to roll. So we had a bunch of, people from Cali that would spend money on a membership that would allow them to do anything. Like, they could go to another location in California, so like South California could go to North California, or they could opt to instead go to Washington State or you know, Florida, Midwest, up to Chicago. You know, they could go anywhere that we had a location with inventory. And so with that, we were able to get a lot more people in California. I don't know if it's just because laws out there were whatever, or if it was because, I mean, people tend to make more money in California. Hey, over there. Hoo-hoo. Batty, good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoo-hoo. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh. What's that? You can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune, too. Hoo-hoo. Do you not hear what I said again? No. Thank you, though. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoo-hoo. Oh, you... Okay. And we turn left. I just remember the way for this. And over to the right. Boom. Yeah. 21 an hour for no degrees or anything like that is pretty good money. I mean, cost of living is up in California, but, you know, entry level, no degree, 21 an hour, that's approximately 42 to 43,000 a year salary if you're doing 40-hour weeks. That's pretty good, you know. But it... Oh, gosh, damn it. I went around that corner without thinking. I should put my shield up. Nope. Down you go. But, yeah. Come on. I don't know why I'm killing these things. I don't think I need to. I think I can just run past them. Oh, there was nothing in that one. Oopsie. He didn't even hide. Hey, listen! Bum, 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 bum. Dude, these old games had slapping music. It was fantastic. As much as Grandma will hate it, I will say they were indeed fire. I've been waiting for you, Batty. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits of the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Boo 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 boo. I've heard everything about Expedition 33 is great. Was the Iron Mouse song that was sung at the start of the Game Awards the Expedition 33 one? I don't remember. I know it was a operatic song with, I don't know who the guy was, but I do remember that. Yeah, okay. I did hear that. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice play Saria's song, you can talk with me anytime. I watched some clips of it. I didn't really want to sit and watch a whole awards show. I just streamed that night. Other people were watching the thing. I was like, I'm just going to play whatever I was playing that night. You learned Saria's song. Alright, now we can go back. Wait. Well, I don't understand why the Video Game Awards made such stupid decisions with how they were going to do things. So, they have a ton of trailers. Cool. Awesome. Put some good trailers at the front so that it gets people talking about it immediately, where, you know, the first 10 minutes people are like, did you see that trailer? Oh my gosh, we have a new trailer for the next Zelda game or whatever. But then save 3 big name things for the end that people will like. You know, save 3 big ones. Because whenever you end on an absolute flat note, people are going to say exactly what they said this last year, where they're like, what was the point of that? Yeah, like, scatter them around. You can have a lull in the middle and have less good ones in the middle, but, like, come on. You really could have done better than that. He gets a lot of good things, don't get me wrong. But, like, they need to pace it better, is what I'm saying. Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. You want to send an emoji choice? Oh, are you talking about just any 3 from Valve? Yeah, everyone would lose their damn minds. It would be the biggest news across the internet for a month if they released Half-Life 3, Left 4 Dead 3, Portal 3, just any of their games number 3. I really want another Half-Life. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed. Just like this. Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. It would, especially after the GameCube. Grandma, what do you mean by emoji? Just the general emoji stuff? I do need to make myself my emotes, though. Oh, yeah. On Twitch, it's a bunch of emotes. I'm working on ideas for emotes. And, yeah, one of them will probably be something that's like Grandpa Angry. But, yeah. Those, I'm gonna work on some personal emotes. I need to actually look at how many emotes I can actually have as a small streamer like this. All as you've learned will be recorded. Okay, that's just telling me that it was recording. Yeah, sorry about that. I think you can still put yours in as well. See how they've got all these See how Deppy's got all these? Vettel. Oh, Evil Cheer. And Iron Mouse. Oh, and Alma. Nice. Actually, I'll just exit here and then come back through. Do LUL. That's the laughing face for Twitch. There are so many. But luckily you can like scroll them and all that. So you should be set. The easiest upgrade in any game. Slightly. Oh. There we go. 3 bullseyes. Which hype train? The Vita one? I didn't... I rarely get time to catch people live. I hate it. I would love to be able to catch people live. It's one of the things that I'm hoping to do more this year is be able to catch more live streams. Just while I'm working on other stuff. But yeah, I heard that it went wild for Neuro. It was Neuro, right? Or was it Beetle? It was Beetle, right? Now I'm questioning myself. Yes, okay. It was Neuro. And Beetle. Did they actually stream on different... I'm really bad about this. Like... Because I know Beetle's stuff. Does Neuro have a separate channel? Or does Neuro just... You know... Same username. Okay, they have the same one. Okay, cool. I had to check. Because I don't think I've ever caught them live streaming. You know, I've caught Fillion, I've caught Cha-Cha, I've caught just a bunch of other random people, but I can only usually stay, like Vex and them, for maybe 5-10 minutes before I have something I have to go do. But that is the case of my life. I am busy. $500,000 in subs alone. Holy cow. Well, Neuro can get that paycheck that she asked Beetle for. Because I'm pretty sure that the last excuse that Beetle used was that they made like $6,000 the previous month and it cost $7,000 to run her. So I think they've got some extra funds now. Follow along with the song on your Ocarina, we'll lead you. Let's get this out of the way now, right? I mean, it's awesome seeing people actually still hitting new peaks. You know what I mean? Because whenever Iron Mouse and I'm completely brain farting on his name now. It's not Speed, it's Kai. Whenever they went back and forth, I thought that was like, I don't know how we're gonna go higher than that, and then we did. That was quite a nice session. Here's, take this as a token of our friendship. 1 green rupee. Yes, I want to play some more, because I'm pretty sure the second one gets me a heart container. Follow along with our song on your Ocarina. Although, that being said, I remember when Ray Narvaez Jr. had a goal, a sub goal for his sub goal month of like 10,000 points, and now he's like regularly at 15,000. So I think that Twitch is getting more people, which the scary part is the fact that they're having like more money issues when they're getting more people. Krelly. Which one's Krelly? I don't know if I know Krelly. Wait, do I need to play more? Is it the third one that gets me it? Okay. I apologize that I don't know your Oshi off the top of my head. I find that there's a lot of fun people. Oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about now. Thank you for the description, Deppy. It was actually quite helpful. Come on. Give me that heart container. Oh, that's right. One more. Okay, end with an A. That should be it. Nope, one more. Okay. I'm going to be so disappointed if this isn't a heart container, because I could have sworn it was. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Okay, it was. Hallelujah. I was so nervous. I was like, if this is just like 50 rupees, I'm going to scream. Alright, there we go. We're out of here. We've cleared the most annoying heart container in the game now. Alright, now back through. I want to play Wind Waker also so badly. So the way that I'm going to actually do this year, I need to put together my list. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a follower goal for this year, where I put things like an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I don't know what other things. I'm trying to come up with stuff to do. So just my follower goals, like my follower count going up, is going to unlock new things for me to do. That's the way I'm doing it. Since I'm not at a level that I can do subs, so like maybe I'll make Wind Waker one of them, and maybe I'll make some of the other ones one of them. I already forgot what Sorry's song was. Was it? Do. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Down, right, left. Had to double check. Okay. I haven't heard about that, so I'll have to check that. I haven't yet. So last time, so a little bit of backstory on Grandpa's lore, real fast. I streamed under a different name during Titanfall 2 days. Got to be a decent sized channel. It was like 20 people that were semi-regular to regular. What a hot beat! Woo! But, back then, it was really only, like, Streamlabs doing alerts and, better Twitch TV emotes. So, with that, you know, I didn't have a whole bunch of extra stuff to put in. So now I'm trying to learn, like, a whole bunch of extra stuff, because it's been 7 years since I streamed. I kind of want to stream, Apex, because, I mean, it's kind of a throwback to whenever I streamed before. But then we had kids and yada yada, you know what I mean. So, one command using it allows people to toss. Oh, that thing! That's what that is? Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I'm Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way everybody will be happy again.
If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower using A.
That's cool. I want things that I can have people redeem and do fun stuff with, but, you know. Stream elements can make it easy to show chat. Yeah. Yeah, for games like this, where I've got these borders on the outside, it might be better to do that. For other games, maybe less. It would probably have to be one of those, like, by game basis type of things. But I do like the idea of having chat on screen at least part of the time. Yeah. I do need to look into a bunch of these extra add-ons. I mean, I just today did the... Let me show. I'll just show it really fast. Today I did my extra thing. So, let's see here. So now, today, I made these. I made my starting soon screen. And then, I mean, they're going to be basically the same, but I've got my be right back. What happened? What? Okay. I've got be right back, and I've got have a nice night. So that I've got, like, things to put on while I'm doing these things. You know what I mean? So... I'm putting the extra stuff in place now because I figured, you know, with the new year, try to do a little more shining the edges of this so that it can actually be good to go. Because, I mean, this is a hobby thing for me. I'm not, like, making it a career level thing. I've got a bunch of other stuff, but... $15 to use no subs. Okay, cool. Hey, I mean, that's the... I think that we're doing it the right way myself. Whenever people, like, just straight up abandon, like, working and try to turn it into a thing, like, straight from scratch, I'm like, dude, you have to have a lot of confidence to do that. Because I sure don't have that much confidence. I mean, I know I'm a good guy and all that, and I tend to connect to people pretty well, but I would never put myself in that kind of, like, moment where I have to actually depend on... Wait, did nothing come out? What a crock. But, yeah. It is what it is. I enjoy doing it as a hobby. I enjoy having fun. And that's that. That's good. I mean, I like that. I just, you know. Yeah, there's the heart container. I mean, I think that's awesome, though. Got another heart, baby. But yeah. I love the idea of... So, maybe you're like me. Do you watch YouTube Shorts a lot? Because I tend to, like, let my... like, YouTube Shorts play. Grandma hates it. It's okay to say it, Grandma. You hate it when I do this. But I let it play while I'm doing things like making dinner, or cleaning dishes, or if I'm cleaning up the rooms, or things like that. I'll just let YouTube Shorts run and, you know, flip up. So I might hear the same short 6 times while I'm picking something up, but then once it's done, once I get a chance, I flip it, you know. Oh, that's too far. Oh, no, it wasn't too far. Awesome. It's... Okay, I'm a little deaf. But, point is, that is beside the point. So do you have the same frustration I do? Where it's like, okay, I'm watching this, and I just have what seems like the same things over and over, whether it's the same clips, or the same show, or the same AI-generated thing somewhere in that slop. that is good that you two share that hobby. Sharing hobbies is huge. Me and Grandma, we do our anime together. She doesn't really watch YouTube or Twitch, but... And I know you can hear it halfway across the house. I'm sorry. Sometimes I put my headphones on. But, like, I just kind of got tired of hearing the same things over and over and over and over and over and over. I mean, the algorithm, maybe my algorithm is just doing the same things over and over. I do get occasional things where, like, you know, it'll be Beetle or whoever having a clip from their videos. Or their streams, not videos. I think this one's the map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Nice. Krelly plushie. Is it, like, as cute as you thought it was going to be in person? It's almost there. It's gonna be there before you know it, you know? I give up. If you let me go, I will sell you a Deku shield. No. Yikes, I'm going home then. Me and my brother as kids, we sang that "Yikes, I'm going home then" line for whatever stupid reason. We just thought it was hilarious to sing it. Ah, pre-order. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people got a bunch of plushes real recently that are on pre-order still. Oh, that was just that. What a bunch of hogwash. Alright. Nope. Get rid of him. Get another one. Take it back. 3,000. That's good merch sale. That is good merch sale numbers. Alright, we gotta dodge these boyos. Alright, over here, guys. What? Are you joshing me? Over here. No! Motherfucker. Alright, reset. Or do I reset the other way? No, I reset this way. That way requires a switch. That's pretty good, getting... You just looked up what she looks like. There's a few folks in the VTubing scene. Yeah, Crowley's the one that I was thinking of. I just assumed that whenever you said moldy cow, I assumed that you were talking about the hair color. because she's got that green hair. So I had the wrong reason for it, but I had the right one I was thinking of. Alright, let's try and get these guys over here. Because if that didn't do it, I was just going to come back with bombs. Well, there we go. She can beat Asmongold in the in the not showering department. Yeah. I mean, I understand it, kind of. So I'm extremely, like, if I don't shower for even a single day, I start to get super oily in my hair and whatnot. So I, like, basically have to shower daily. It is like a requirement for me. Cannot get around it. Cannot, you know. I'm noticeably dirty if I don't shower daily. My wife, she can go a couple of days without showering without showing any real signs. You know, she's A-okay, no problems. So it definitely changes based on the person, for sure. Which one's gonna attack me first? You are. Alright, cool. Alright, next. Oh, Crowley's over 30 also? Dude, no joke. I'm playing, I'm wanting to play with people that are older and or regionally like I want to be able to make friends with people while doing this is a big part of what I'm doing. This, like, I want to play repos and I want to play lethal companies and I want to play games with people. Whether it's someone that is big or small, it's whatever. And I love hearing that there's more people that are either from central US or are over 30 or are parents. Like, I love hearing things that are, you know, comparable. Because, I mean, you don't have to be the same as me at all, but it's cool to hear that, like, hey, I'm not so, you know, alone in this. You know what I mean? Oops, wrong shield. Yeah, it's definitely important to have the right internet connection. ISPs can suck for it. What are you selling again? UN. In return, I will sell you Deku sticks. One piece for 15 rupees. Yeah, sure, because I am full on rupees. And that's not an outrageous price. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm not going to even ever lie and say that I know all the VTubers, because I see who pops up on my my feed on, like, my YouTube shorts and stuff like that. I see that happen. But there's a lot of people that I either haven't heard of yet or... Oh, poo. I missed. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna do this the proper way. Do. Blow them up. Why'd he die in one? Alright. This is more along the lines that I thought it would be. Alright, there we go. Now I can go do this. Oh, are they all singers? I, way back in the day, was in, like, choir and stuff like that, but that was before I went through, like, full puberty, so I don't even know what my singing sounds like anymore. Grandma says I sound like, a couple of singers. Why can't I not think of his name now? Is it Jack Harris? What's his name? Can't remember for sure. But yeah, I definitely like seeing what people can do in a bunch of different ways. Really? I figured that it was more that people at HoloLive got the ability to do music after they went to HoloLive than the other way around. So I did not know that. I knew that a lot of people over there did do music, but I didn't realize that they did music before and then they got it. Kind of like how Amelie is like a singer, a voice actress, so many other things. Although I don't know, who does Amelie use for her agency? I don't actually know the answer to that one. This thing's rumbling like its life depends on it. What is my model doing? Nice. I have not actually, well, I may know their face, but not know their name. Because that is common for a good number of VTubers for me. And I missed that shot. But I'll recover it. Bada boom, baby. This chest is mine. Suisi? How do you say that? Suisei? Suisi? Suisui? Dude, that's awesome. I love hearing that people are, like, accomplishing goals and dreams. I love that. Whoever they are. Whether I know them or not. I love hearing that people are making... Suisei. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate the wonderful way of... I love when people know how to deliver, like, phonetics in text form. Fantastic. But, you said that your artist is working on the rendering and then the model. Just out of curiosity, do they, like, have a timeline for you, or what's the case? Bop. 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 I actually thought I fired the second one too fast. Very nice. Are you excited for that? Like, I was super excited. So, in October, my artist was like... Or, not even my artist. Someone that knew my artist was like, hey... Well, actually, I started talking to them. And then they were like, hey, my friend actually has a sale going on. Like, a promotional thing for her art and rigging. If you're interested. I was like, yeah, I'll reach out to her. Reached out to her. She got it done. I was like, awesome sauce. That's fantastic. Got it done. Got it out. Boom. I don't remember if this one's alive, so I'm playing it safe. It is not. Okay, cool. But yeah, it took about 2 months for them to do it all. I gave decent reference material. So she went with that. She got it done. I, all the way along the path, a couple times along the path, I was like, hey, I'm not trying to, like, rush you. So don't take it that way. I'm just curious for the idea of planning when to do my debut. When you'll be done. Man, it is... I was so nervous talking to an artist about stuff because... So, we were doing this as a hobby and had to run the finances past the missus because it's fairly substantial. You know how it is. Very nice. That's awesome. My artist she was able to do her job, clearly. Look at this model. Looks great, right? Good quality and all that. But she was not the most talkative. I was like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? I don't know. You know? But it was what it was. I don't know what was in this chest. I think it's money. Yeah, 20. Yeah, ours ended up being 550, I think is what it was, for the total. For just this. And also she ran the thing for my profile picture and I think working on a banner. But if not, you know, it's whatever. I want to have money to pay artists to do stuff. It would be one of the biggest things that would change if I was, like, getting funds from the hobby. Like, I'd firstly put money back into buying games that I want to play and experience. But then I would also be hiring artists to do, like, fun little things that I've wanted to do. Ow. You know, I'll just tank those. There we go. Run off. Okay, bye. Alright, your turn. Let's go. Alright, there's that one. Next. 3, 2, 1, and... I don't think I've ever noticed that animation before. I've never seen it take out its sword before. I don't think I've ever seen it. Skeb. Yeah, I didn't hear about it until later. Oh, gotcha. That's basically the way that this one went. They asked for, like, minor inputs. But at the end of it, I was like, you know, I'm getting a model for cheap. It's using the reference materials I gave her. It's at a decent price. I'm just gonna take that. We're good. You know, she's done what she needed to do, what she promised to do, and I'm not gonna be one of those, like, nitpick people. I just wish she'd communicated more. That's what I wish. We got the bomb bag. Okay. Let's go through. Yeah, 1K for your model alone is pretty big, you know. And this was see, this is the thing that I'm trying to figure out. Maybe you can tell me. When someone's having, like, promotional things, is it a sign that they're, like, needing more help? Or is it a sign of other issues? Or is it something else? Because this person was like, just so you know, I normally get, like, 1,000 to 1,200 for the model alone, and this and that. And I was like, look, I'm not, like, she thought I was, like, dead broke type situation. It's like, no, I'm not dead broke. I've got enough money to handle this. It's the fact that we had an agreement, my wife and I, that, hey, we are only putting a little bit of money into the hobby that we're doing right now. If it became big later, yeah, we could put more money into it, but we're not doing that right now. We're doing a hobby. And so it was just a limit on that, because, I mean, I have 2 kids and my wife, and I help with the business for a friend, and I do my own 50-hour-a-week job for the construction materials business. Just all that. So it was wanting to make sure that I actually had the time to put into the hobby before I spent $1,000 or anything. But yeah, that makes sense. You want to fill the gaps. It's like whenever people are doing, whenever they're doing like window or roof promotional pricing. It lets them fill those gaps where people aren't normally doing it. Yeah, makes sense. I just was... The way she communicated, I was afraid that I was, like, making her have issues eating or something like that. I was like, I don't know if... Ow. If the promotional price was too low. You know what I mean? I'm an extremely empathetic individual. I don't like people struggling. Yeah. I mean, personally, I like that type of stuff where it's like, hey, I'm showing my capability. So, I've almost every stream. This is the first stream, actually, that we've been going. That I have not had someone pop in, start to talk, and then 2 minutes in, be like, oh, do you want to see my portfolio and my art? So, I kind of had a crash out one day, where I was like, I'm so tired of you guys doing this. Like, you show up, you try to pitch art, and then you disappear immediately. I understand you want to sell your art, but in my opinion, you're making it less likely that I come to you because you've made it so transactional that it's not like you're actually wanting to be a part of the community and then, you know, help make the community more. You're instead making it sound like, oh, I'm only here to try and pitch my art, and as soon as you say, no, I don't need any whatevers right now, you're gone. So, you know, that was my, like, crash out moment with it. But, yeah. Actually, I can do this. Can't I? Yeah, I understand it. Like I said, I understand it, but it's like, I feel like you should try and, or I feel like it would give you better results if you, like, hung around longer rather than it being that way. Because I got jaded. I'm gonna admit it. I got jaded when over and over someone DMs me on X or you know, comes into my stream and then disappears immediately, whatever the case is. I'm just like, man, I've seen this 20 times now. I hate it because I get all excited that, hey, I'm gonna have someone wants to talk to me about whatever. And then they just disappear. And it's a bummer to my whatever. And then the fact that there's so much AI to try and sell the art as well. So you're saying that people will generate AI art as a like hook thing that they can post on Twitter or wherever. And then, after the fact, once you've contracted them, basically, they'll swap it for whatever instead. Because that's a big, huge bummer. Oh, come on. Gotcha, bitch. There's one. Actually, I don't think I've saved yet. No. No, you come back here, fairy. Yo! Well, I guess I'm putting bugs back in the bottle. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So they'll start the chat with AI. Not start showing the art that's generated with AI. Got it. So what you're telling me is most likely these bots messaged me. And then they were told no by me. And instead of the person choosing to leave at that point, the person was just never there. That's what you're saying? These ding-dang-dong bots. There we go. Got that one. First try. Got him. First try. Rupees. I'm full on rupees. Yeah, it really is. Or the new version of the Nigerian prince that needs your 35 gift cards from from Apple, not iPhone. I like whenever I know that the artist is a person, for sure. Should be bombs. Yep. Cool. And down we go. But yeah, I would love to have the funds to throw commissions at artists all the time. Nice. I did wonder that about the gal that I contracted. I was like, I wonder if English is her second language, because she got confused a few times that we were talking about things. Like, it sounded like she didn't quite understand what I was asking. I did wonder that. Ah! Catch. And game over. Cambodian and Vietnamese. That's awesome. At my work, I work with a few Filipino folks. And you think it was just the language barrier? Yeah, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. It was just, like I said, I got super jaded because it was happening over and over the exact same way, which probably means it's a bot. Probably. But yeah, I don't blame artists for trying to get their names out there and stuff like that. I just wish that I just wish that artists would be a part of my community. You know what I mean? I wish that they would be there talking like we're talking. Like, I just want people to chit-chat with. The whole point of my channel is to be like the old days, whenever you'd sit down on the couch next to your friend and you'd play Super Nintendo or whatever and just talk. That's exactly what my goal with it was. Okay, good to know.
It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that Dodongo suddenly just appeared in such great numbers.
By the way, his hair, from the first day that I saw Avatar: The Last Airbender, Uncle Iroh reminded me of Darunia.
And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved, just take this as a token of our friendship.
Oh, Layla, thank you for the raid. Why are my alerts broken? They're supposed to show up right there. Thank you for the raid, Layla. I appreciate that so much. Salutations, Layla. Layla, what were you playing tonight? Do you like my new model, Layla? I chose to be half demon, half angel because all of us have an ability to be capable of doing good or bad in this world. So I thought it exemplified humanity. Yeah, it's a simple one, you know. Oh, you finished off Final Fantasy. How does it rank in your stack? Thank you, Marnius. I appreciate that a ton. I also appreciate the follow. Thank you. Hey, Layla, have you played the oh, damn it. The Tales games. Have you played the Tales games? You have not. Okay. I was going to recommend them to you because Deppy was talking about how the Tales games are their favorite RPG. And I know you've been into Final Fantasy a ton lately, so I was going to recommend it to you, actually.
Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the great fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother.
Awesome. Whenever Deppy was talking about it, I was like, hey, you know, Layla's been into the Final Fantasy RPGs lately. I'm gonna share that they're highly recommended. Arise is more newer? I haven't heard of that one. Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. Whoa, that thing dropped fast as a rock. Okay, let's try this again. There we go, nailed it, first try. Layla, I do apologize. I have not been able to catch your streams. I'm either extremely busy or streaming at the same time. So, I definitely want to catch your streams again. Oh, come on. What a crock. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, come on. That thing moved with me. That had a homing beacon on me. And Deppy, I would also say that if you like hanging with me, Layla's a good person as well. So far, I'm thoroughly enjoying the small community I've been finding. Like, everyone's been super awesome that's come in. Everyone's chill. Everyone's awesome. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. So thank you to everyone that's been a part of the community so far. It's awesome. So far, I haven't seen Nerdy tonight. Nerdy is a super regular that usually pops in, but he may be busy with stuff with his family right now. But yeah, Nerdy's cool. If you ever see him popping in, he's chill. He's in high school. So he's a bit younger, so take that into account. You've done well to come all the way up here, Baddie. Oh, by the way, I named my character Baddie. So people are telling the Baddie what to do. This is the summit of the sacred Death Mountain. Whoo! It is said that the clouds surrounding the peak reflect the condition of Death Mountain. When they look normal, it is at peace. Climbing all the way up here just proves how smart you are. Now I want to see you make another smart move. The Great Fairy lives on this mountaintop, and she will give you a new skill. She is the leader of the fairies, you know. Whoo! I will perch here and wait for you. When you're ready to go back down, I can help you. Now get going. Yeah, we put a bomb there. Oh, no. Roll away. The fairy tried to talk to me through the thing. Bye, Layla. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, thinking of me with the raid. Wait, what? I did the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I did a bonus song. Whoops. Look at that. Whenever you play the right song, it works a lot better. I get so excited every time I see one of the names I know. Layla, Nerdy, Deppy. Now, you're definitely in that list of I'm going to immediately be like, Deppy! Receive it now. It was so weird seeing this as a kid, like pre-puberty. It looks like she's peeing on you from this angle. Every time it looks like she's peeing on you. It will never not be seen to my brain as her peeing. Look at where the particles are coming from. Look at it. It's not coming from up top anymore. It's coming from down low. Alright, now we can do our spin attack. Oh my goodness. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? That's how I summoned you. Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. Next time we're in Hyrule, we will go there. When battles made you weary, please come back to see me. Thank you! And now we got magic. Hey buddy, let's go. Woohoo! We'll go back down the mountain. Yes, we will. Let's go. I know I could have done more into the Death Mountain, like, proper, but I'm just gonna get that heart container and stuff whenever I'm an adult and have the Goron's tunic. That's when I'll do that. No worries. I mean, Deppy, you showed up for my debut. That counts a lot. And anytime you do show up is gonna be awesome as well. Oh no. Shoot. I could have gotten a free Skulltula. Instead, now I gotta do this. And like I said, I'm doing this hobby for funsies. with the general idea of, you know, hey, we're gonna... Wait a second. What time is it? It's not daytime quite yet. But, it's for fun. It's gonna be that chill on the couch. It's a very long shift. I'm assuming you get a couple of breaks in there to just chill and unwind. I'm assuming it's something with medical, because they usually have about 12-hour shifts, but, you know. Get out of my face. Hey, we got a magic jar. Actually, let's go get the mask. Whoops. Actually, I think I can do something over here. I think it's like right here. No? Was it here? I can't remember where it was now. Was it back here? Maybe? Alright, never mind. I'm not trying anymore. Yeah, I know you can't say. I'm just saying I'm guessing. I am not trying to get you to say it. So do not say it, Deppy. Yeah, we definitely feel for you on that. Let's do this. And then maybe I'll stop by the whatchamacallit, Bambuchu Bowling. Hey, welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a business salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. Do. Where it was Siege showed off. Yeah, go us. Actually, we should probably just do the, It is good that you enjoy your job. That is huge. Right now, my brother is not enjoying his job because he's out of his house for so long. Like, he travels for sale of medical equipment and support of that medical equipment. He used to be a respiratory therapist and switched over to selling respiratory therapy equipment at a certain point. But his travel was supposed to be like 50% of the time, and then they like downsized their sales staff, and so he had to take on like 2 additional states or something like that. So he's gone a lot now, and I think he would like to be home that 50% again. That's super nice. He spends a lot of weekends like Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota. Sorry, Carolinas are down the southeast. Illinois. Like, he does the upper Midwest. The upper Midwest. It's just the Midwest. Being able to go home every night, that's a huge, huge help. So, that's good. I'll give you a magic spell. Please take it. Is this where we get dense fire? It is, right? Sorry, I was looking at something on my desk. Yeah, it's dense fire. Cool. You got dense fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. It's attack magic you can use with C. Awesome sauce. You can use dense fire not only to attack but also to burn things. Success! When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I also want to make a statement to everyone else in chat right now, since there's a good number of folks. Do not say personal details that you do not want to, or would be problematic. Let me make that clear. That is just general internet safety. I don't say where I live, other than I am in the Midwest. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'm going to leak, like, a detail that lets people know, like, oh, it's probably one of these states. But in generality, I try to keep stuff close to my chest because just the general idea of, like, safety in general. Whether it's people that don't like you or people that like you too much, you generally don't want people to know that stuff. 2 million people, that's pretty good. Now I'm curious what the population of my major city is. My major city has a population that's not even 1 million. Wait. Sorry. It's actually about 2 million also. It's actually about 2 million. The city proper has less than 1 million. But if you include the... I think my model just freaked out again. But if you include the suburbs that basically are the city, because of how we're set up, it's over 2 million. So, once again, that would be like finding a needle in a haystack, but at the same time, I'd rather keep the haystack spread across the whole country. Yes, I want to know what to win. Aim for the hole in the center. Let's go. That's what she said. Ah, rupee. I hate it. There we go. First one. Bullseye. Be in the middle, be in the middle, be in the middle, be in the middle, be in the middle. Yeah, baby. No! Chicken, move! That was a bad throw. Although, in all honesty, I don't really care about this prize. We're just gonna do this. Did I just win? I sure did! Oh my gosh, I can't believe that went in. I just like willy-nilly whipped it to the right and got it. Alright. Yes, I want to play again. Give me the heart container, please. This is what you can win. Bamboo juice. Thanks a lot, lady. Be in the middle, be in the middle, be in the middle, be in the middle. It's on the left. Okay. And that's going to run right into it. I was off by just the slightest amount. That should be in. Boom, baby. Yeah. Middle management is pretty universal. You're safe to say that much for sure. I just was saying it for like... in case... because we have a very good friend that we met through an online game on a mobile game. She was using her real name. She told people what city she lived in, stuff like that. And we were like, that's probably not the safest thing. So I'm just sharing for anyone. Because not everyone knows internet safety stuff the way they should. Heart container, there we go. This is going to be the one I fail. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Alright, we got it right. The chicken always likes to go to the right, and I don't know why, and I hate it. But... oh, you suck so bad. That's a bad throw. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Try that again. No. I'm butchering this so badly. No! I'm What happened to that one? What? What happened to that one? What happened? That was awful. Oh, man. I knew I was going to choke that one, though, because it's the one I wanted. Unfortunately, I don't get to see the prize until after. Because it sure would have been nice to see that this one was bombs. That got worse. Okay, that got worse also. That one's in, though. Okay, thank you, Grandma. I love you. In the immortal words of Ray Narvaez Jr., I love my wife! Do I even have enough money? Yeah, I don't even have enough money. I screwed up so bad with that one. Gosh dang it. But I wanted to do that before we go out to give the Keaton mask to the guy because of the fact that he fills my wallet, I'm pretty sure. Whatever wallet I have, he fills it. He's like, here you go, baby. I don't care how much it costs. Nighty night, sleep tight. I will be up in a little over 40 minutes. All right. Nope, I don't want that yet. I don't need more rupees because I've got rupees from the Keaton mask that I'm about to get. So let's see here. I only need 10 rupees to get the, or to give the mask. Well, get the next mask. That's what it was. Oh, wait, I can put my other one. Thank you for stopping by, Deppy. I super appreciate it. And it was awesome actually getting to chat with you. We've had those couple interactions on X, and I am super happy I got the opportunity to talk to you straight up. Oh, I'm definitely gonna watch that video. You don't have to try and sell me on it, because I didn't know the technology existed before, and now it sounds like it could be the solution to exactly the stuff that was bothering me with everything AI. I still think that generative AI is annoying, but you know what I'm saying. But thank you so much. And I will see you on X for sure. Because I like to respond to everyone. I am one of those people. Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that the Key Something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, that Key Something mask. If you don't mind. Will you sell it to me? Yeah. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. I always thought that it was just a Pikachu, like, off-brand Pikachu mask before. Oh no, he only gives me 15? Shit. I miscalculated. The boy gives you less than it's worth for that one. I don't have enough rubies for that now. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Fiddlesticks, shoot. I don't get Sun Song until after, right? No, I can get Sun Song right now. I'm pretty sure I can. It is getting pretty late for a lot of folks, though. This has been a quite enjoyable debut, though. I'm quite enjoying this. I've seen several faces, or I've seen a face I'm familiar with. I've seen a couple of very friendly new faces. I'm Dompe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for the side business. Dompe the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. Let's see what it is. You got 5 rupees. This also lets me play with my voices a little bit. Because well, Grandma's probably gone already, but she can attest to how often I am making voices. The kids enjoy it. She does not. She thinks it is too much. Joke's on her, though. She's trapped. I baby trapped her. Hey, buddy. You want to dig right here? You want me to dig here? Yes, please. Another 5 rupees. So I get one more dig. Let's hope the heart is here. Let us hope the heart is here. Come on, Dompe, faster. Hey, buddy. Yes, dig. And that was garbage. Hot garbage. Alright. I forgot that I can do this with the Zelda's Lullaby. I forgot about that. Whoops!
Lightning cracks.
What? Yeah. Gosh dang it! No, I wanted to roll. Bye, Felicia. What a crock. Come on. Pew! Sniper monkey. Alright, let's do this, baby. What? 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 We got a chest! You got bombs. Awesome. Thank you so much. How did you not get burned up? Growing up, I super wanted to cosplay Link. Sun Song! Sun Song! Sun Song! Well, you're already behind me, you skeleton man. I gotta check it first. Poem was dedicated to the family. The rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Oh, that was being read by her. Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the sacred melody of the Composer Brothers. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Awesome. There we go. Now we got sun songs, and now we can actually control whether it's day or night in cities. That's a big win. I kind of want to finish Zora's Domain before I cut off for tonight, so that we've got all of Youth done. This is probably going to be like 3 streams, maybe 4. I don't need to kill those guys.
I don't need to kill him. I just need him to get out of my way.
Alright, awesome. Now it's daytime. Wicked. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Alright. Now I can do the cuckoos. Cuckoo! The cuckoos! 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 Grab the chicken. Hey! Listen! Actually, I should grab this one over here too. Whilst I'm doing this. And we're going to control him with a little bit of AI control magic. Thank you, chicken. Because the chicken wants to run directly away from you. Grab the chicken. So you can kind of use it to get it to do what you want at least a little bit by just grabbing it and throwing it. And I got to get the one that's in the chest over here, or the crate over here. Boom, baby. No, get back here, you little chicken shit. There we go. And then there's one more up at the top, I think. It is important to make sure that you don't accidentally lose these out loading areas. 2 more. There's 2 more. There's one up the stairs over here, and then there's one by the front entrance. That's what it is. That's what it is. One by the front entrance, and then one up the stairs. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to grab him. I'm going to walk over here. If I do this right, he should make his way up those stairs pretty good. Come back here, you little chicken shit. Did he go that way or did he go that way? I think he went... Oh, he didn't make his way at worth garbage. But he will. Turn left, thank you. Nope, get back here.
Masterful manipulation of chickens.
Thank you for finding my cocos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Empty bottle. Yeah. Now we've got 2, so now I can hold bugs and a fairy simultaneously. That is what I call a win. Alright, we'll try Dompe's another time when we have more money. But I think I've got enough for this now, don't I? Yeah, I'm at 14 now. 14 of 100. I'm already 14 out of 100. Hey, buddy. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Adult's wallet. Now we can carry more money. Now we can hold up to 200. Yeah, baby. Man, she lost her cocos already. It's been like 13 seconds. Let's rock and roll. Cause I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Give me some muns. Some muns. I think it's 50 that I get the Stone of Agony. 50 gold skull tolos. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Come on, do it. I'm trying to get good at doing the dealio. Woohoo! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Batty. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection to the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoo hoo hoo! Oh, I got it. Number 16! It fell right on my head! Do-do-do-ba-doo! Come here, Coco! I shall call you Kaylee, for you shall be my Coco! I am buying Jack from you right now. Excuse me? I'm a little confused. Whoa, baby. There we go. You, get back on my... Oh no. Oh, fiddle faddle. Interesting. Well, guess we're doing it this way now. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. Why did you run so long? Holy crap, dude. I just had a palpitation in my heart from how close you got to running into that. Jeez. That was bad. Alright, well, I know this one I can reach easily. Let's see if I can get back. Real quick, like. Because I can't say no. Alright. Well, guess we're doing it this way. We're gonna see if we can pop this. Oh, that was really fast, honestly. Nope. Ow! Sniper monkey. Sniper octopus. Although it's disguised octopus in Metal Gear. I'm a little confused because I could have sworn that this. Okay, what on earth? I just missed it by a mile. That was just on me for missing it. Like, I just lined it up like garbage. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Hello. Whoops. That's right. You gotta do a song that starts with each of them, or something like that. Yeah. They gave me some whoopies. So now the pink one should grow. Oh no, the blue one grew. Young lad, you played the ocarina well. Drop by and play again. And each time they do it, they give you 50 rupees. Now I need to do Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. Give me another 50 rupees. I should really go back to Hyrule Town. And give the 10 rupees back. Huh. Huh. I could do that. Because I'm super full on rupees right now. I have enough that I could do Dompe's for sure. Or I can just do this, then afterwards I can do whatever. Let's get this stupid Skulltula back. Let's do it. One and two, and I'm through with you. 3 and 4, let's shut that door. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. Alright. Let me put sticks on. So I need to bring the flame down. I need to do the diving game, and then I need to get the bottle. Ugh. I'm gonna start with this though. Ta-da! This and the two behind the waterfall. There we go, nailed it. First try. Oh, I want to do a randomizer so bad. I want to not know what's in chests. I want it to be like a true surprise of like, oh, I got a tunic or whatever. Grab a fish while we're in here. Baba booty. Baba booey. Baba booey. Get back your fish. Thank you. You got a fish. Heck yeah, bud. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze my brains out. Oh. Excuse me. At least now, whenever I sneeze, you can see my eyes and my mouth opening and stuff like that. Before, it was just whenever the sneeze finally came, my PNG tuber's mouth would just go, bah! Bah, 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 bah. Oh my goodness. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. 20 rupees. You want to play? Yep, let's do it. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. Alright, let's go it. Let's go it. Let's go it. Good English, me. 25 rupees total. No! No! Oh. Alright, I did get 2 there. Got it. I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Oh, I didn't mean to go back down. We got an extra 5 rupees out of that. Good work, team. I love this game so much. It takes me straight back to childhood. Oh, I love it. I think Grandma needs to help come up with some stuff. Hey, buddy. What you got for me? What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper underwater. Da-da-da-da! We got a silver scale. Awesome. Alright, we are going to go get the bottle. We'll have 3 bottles at the end of this, which is great. It's like Tony the Tiger levels of great. Great! Alright, let's get this. What? Excuse me? I should have been got. There we go. That time I got it, no problem. You got an empty... Maybe you don't dive as deep if you do whatever. If you try to go like from a distance, maybe then it doesn't work. Or it doesn't go as deep. Whatever. Words are hard whenever it's like midnight. Let me just get this out real quick. Sir, I have a letter for you.
Oh, this letter is from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora!
Me and my brother came to a realization that all of Hyrule's water comes from this location with the god Jabu Jabu. He sits in the only spot that the water passes through, which means all of Hyrule's water goes through his butt crack. Or at least that's the revelation we came to as kids. Maybe I'll see something that changes my mind in this, but that's what we came to the conclusion of as kids. Alright, let's do this one real fast. It'll take me about 20 minutes, and then we'll be done for the night with the stream. There's still more stuff to do. I've got to do fishing. I've got to do additional things. I am going to go straight to the back and talk to the fairy before we go into Jabu. Whoop, I almost ran backwards. Actually, I guess it does go through here. So, maybe not everything does go through Jabu Jabu's crack. Or not Jabu Jabu. King Zora's crack. Look, we were kids at the time. We thought it was funny to point out that all the water for... I guess we can say safely all of the water in Zora's domain goes through his ass crack. Alright, let's just do this. This was also a huge twist as a kid. You're like, oh, I wonder what's up with these rocks. Whoops. I guess I didn't quite get far enough. There we go. And then the whole wall falls down whenever you try to blow it up. The whole wall goes kaboomy. I cannot play these old games though in like pro controller mode. Cannot do it at all. They like have pinup girl poses like every time. As a kid, it kind of goes over your head, but it is what it is. As you get older, you're like, oh, I see what they're doing. Forget, this one gives us Furor's Wind, right? Yeah. When you are in danger, you can warp and teleport to the warp point. Yep. There we go. Remember, you can only use Furor's Wind only in dungeons that have a map hidden inside. Because the map changes everything. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Alright. Rock and roll. Now we can go to Jabu Jabu. And save Ruto. Yep. Bop. Beep. Bop. Boop. Wait. Yep. I was like, wait a second. Isn't there a gold Skulltula in this? There is. You can see how my memory works. For these games that I grew up on, it's like they're ingrained. They are just ingrained. I need the boomerang for you, though. Unfortunately. It's like I didn't play this game for like 15 years. I'm not even joking. It was ages. I came back to it and I played it again on my N64. And I got 93 of 100 gold Skulltulas without looking anything up. It was just off of memory. And we got even. We got Vord. Vord me daddy. In the immortal words of Ray Narvaez Jr. Alright, let's get this going. Double whammy. Double whammy. Oh wait, that's just a single whammy. There we go. Get rid of those. Bing, bang, boom. How did I miss? That doesn't make sense. You, who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle, I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you, get out of here. Understand? You're gonna regret that, bitch. Bye. Oh, no! Let's go. Let's get the stupid brat. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway. You, go home now. Understand? No. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. Yeah. Sit on my head. That... I don't like that phrasing, actually. I take it back. I choose you! Alright, she's out. Get on the button! There we go. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. Up. Got it. I realized I already had a bottle of equipment. There we go. Bada boom, baby. What up? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Alright, let's get out of here again. We got 5 rupees out of it, though. That ain't bad. That ain't too bad. Ow, you suck so bad. I could have just Z-targeted the whole time. You get out of here. I don't remember what this guy sells on the other side, so we're gonna check. What are you selling again? I surrender. In return, I will... Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. I would definitely love to get a chance to do a collaborative stream with Layla. She's an awesome gal. I'm hoping that the statement about it's fitting was saying either my voice fits the character or whatever. Hopefully she doesn't see me as a devil. I'm joking. She wouldn't be rating me if she saw me as a devil. You know. She is lovely though. If in case anyone has not seen Layla Game Zone, she hangs out, she plays all sorts of stuff. Nice gal. Very nice. Would recommend. Oh, it's this one. Nope. Missed that drop. Alright. There we go. Away! That's not the right one. We gotta go the other way. Yes, yes, I got it. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. I'm sorry. You were just more beneficial holding a switch than going into the room with me. This switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. Baddie. I am one baddie. I think I can take her with me. That's right, baby. Let's put you down. Blah, 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 blah. That's another one. Almost made it back. Open sesame. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We got the boomerang. We got the boomerang. So now everything's basically going to be boomerang and slingshot until we are needing one of the other items, and then we'll switch one. I got the boomerang. Alright, now we gotta go to the other side, leave her outside, go in, beat the tentacle, come back out. curious. Do y'all know, like, what is a boss that you have seen someone play a game that you played as a child, and you're like, you could beat it like that? Easiest boss fight ever. Get wrecked. No hentai here. I had a friend in college. Well, it was a couple. It was a boyfriend and girlfriend in college. In the middle of the cafeteria room, they would talk about going home, or home being one of their dormitory rooms, and just watching hentai together. And I'm like, okay, weird. I don't know why they're talking about this in public and out in the open. Especially since they have one another. But, you know, that's on them. How inconsiderate. Oh, it's the same message. Thank you for putting me in my place. I appreciate it so much. Let's check this one. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones too? Oh, we got bubbles. A whole bunch of bubbles. Still got a bubble. Last bubble. And the last bubble took itself out. It kamikazed me. Alright, there we go. Next one. I would like to say, for those of you that are here, I would say that it is highly encourageable that you try to avoid looking at pornographies in your life. It messes with your mind, it messes with behavioral stuff. If you, like, you should always try not to indulge in that stuff. I will tell you that in my younger years, I was addicted, and it does make a significant impact on a lot of things in your life. I forget what's in here. Oh, it's another one. That's right. Can I reach it? I can. Just take care of all 4 of these first, and now it's your turn. And 4. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, do I get a chest? No. But it did clear up all the tentacle things. Okay, so let's take a quick look. I think it was this one? Yeah, it was this one. Whoops, missed that throw. There we go. There's 2 more now. You destroyed a gold skull. Yeah, baby. I did. let's just move along. Let's just move along, little lady. Oh, it's the boss fight.
That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform.
Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. Thank you for the follow, Tom. I'm not really active in Discord currently. Drips 12. I do appreciate the fact that you're enjoying being a part of the community, though. I do thank you for that. But yeah, I don't really do activity in Discord. Alright, so now I gotta run, baby, run. Oh, you suck so bad. Gosh dang it. I was not trying to do that. There we go. Oh, I beat him already. Wicked. That went way easier than the old ones used to. Alright, let's get out of here. I took the one hit from him, but that's not a big deal. That ain't a big deal. Oh, we can get another fairy. Got another one, baby. Nope. Bye, Felicia. Oh gosh dang it. I missed. Gotta run! Oh. That was a little closer than I wanted it to be. Where am I exactly? Oh, that's right. I'm above. That's right. Alright, let's go look at that other room. Because I've got to go to the one room I didn't go to downstairs before we go to the boss. There's one room we didn't go to before we go to the boss. Oh, it's this room. Stop. Stop. No. No. And that's all I needed from this room. There's nothing else I can get. Alright, cool. Wait a second. Wasn't there another room I needed? Oh, there's one more room and then the boss room. That's what it is. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Awesome. I feel so bad that I haven't been able to raid Layla yet. She's been so awesome to helping me. I'm super bummed that every time that I get off, she's not streaming. Oh wait, I need a box. I need a box. I need a box. I need a box. Let me just... I'm just gonna go around you, Mr. Jellyfish. Okay, that's not what I wanted it to do. Yup. Go down. Go down. Go down. Up we go. Wait. Let's look first. Okay, we're good. We'll get another Skulltula here in a second. Fight the boss. Be out of here. Bing, bang, boom. Got that one. Got that one. And then I believe it's right behind us for the Skulltula. Oh, is it down on this side? Yep, found it. You destroyed the gold Skulltula. Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight! Hear that heartbeat in your headphones? Just me? Alright, let's go. What's that throw? And number 3. Ow. That thing came in hard. Whoop. That one. Keep throwing. Oh my... Why am I Z-targeting so poorly right now? Come on, get in that hole. There we go, that's what I wanted. Whoop! I legitimately thought I was gonna still get it. Ow. Ow. That spot. I just gotta do a little bit of dodging. Go. There we go, got him. Bing bang boom. I forgot how to zig and zag the right way, but I got it. At the end of the day, I got it. Get our heart container. Look at that. We got all of our stones. We got 7 hearts. Yeah, 7 hearts. We've got 21 Skulltulas already. Let's talk to Princess Ruto, who's now so bashful.
You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Blah!
Too close. She smells like fish all the time, even when she's clean. The most mischievous face in any video game as a child. That one.
You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would. Anyway, just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me.
I want that stone.
You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright? I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire.
She's charging up her laser. You obtained Zora's sapphire. Alright. Her most precious possession, you don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda.
Don't tell my father.
Hey yo, we got it. See ya. Whee! Hits rock, dies immediately. Alright, we're gonna make a song before we end tonight. I am Banuru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Whoa, you have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Well, not bad. I will remember for you anyway. I don't mean I can't remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. Alright, so now we got do-do-do. Alright. That was a very successful run. Thank you for everyone that came out for the debut tonight. That was... I couldn't have asked for a better debut. Thank you all. Seriously. I look forward to seeing all of you guys again. I look forward to talking with people again. We're going to continue this again in the next stream, next Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm hoping to get through 4 of the dungeons as Adult Link. Actually, let's do the cutscene before we quit. Let's do the cutscene first, actually. But yeah, I'm looking forward to growing this community with you guys in it. I'm looking forward to growing, making friends, collaborations, chats with you guys. I was hoping to see Nerdy tonight, but Nerdy didn't show up. Probably busy with the holidays. But, you know, it is what it is. I do care about each of you. I hope each of you are having a nice holiday season. I hope you all had a Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year. What was it you do? Are you a heart piece? Alright, you win. In return for sparing me, I will sell you a heart piece for 10 rupees. Do. There we go. And we're out of here again. Just like that. But, yeah. I super appreciate you guys coming out. I appreciate, Deppy for hanging out. I appreciate Grandma for being a part of the chit-chat. I appreciate Layla for the raid. And I appreciate, my couple new, followers. Marnius Thrax and Tom. As well as Deppy. Let's go trigger this cutscene and we'll get logged off for the night. I probably should have just gone back through the swimming thing. Let's just go backwards. That'll go as fast. That'll get us going faster. At the same time, I can always look at potential raids. Whoops, did not want a Z target. Of course, I could get the one in here again. Or I could get the one in here now. Not again. Of course, I'm not going to get there in time now. Ugh. Can I get the one up top now? Or is it too late? It's still there, baby. We got here just in time. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the front of the house. That's right. That's right. There it is. What? What we got now? You destroyed a gold skull. Good job, bitch. I wonder who we can raid after this, though. That's the question. Gotta go. Was there a Skulltula in this tree? I'm trying to remember. No, there's not. Okay, cool. There were a few rupees, but that's about it. We actually went a bit long tonight because I really wanted to finish Child Link. Well, finish, air quotes, Child Link. Time for cutscene, then we'll end, and we'll find someone to raid. I'll send you guys over to Deadly Dill, since I'm pretty sure most of you that are left are from Layla. Deadly Dill is similar. So we'll send this Deadly Dill.
Ah, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. Where's Rachel? So you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid.
Pull that sword, yeah, baby.
You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf. And soon I will rule the world. Ho!
I wanted to actually get more modification for, like, raid, follower, and stuff like that, but I ran out of time today to do it, so it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna grab this from down here real quick, and then we'll save it quick. I almost jumped right on it. That would have been so well. I really hope that the future Zelda games go back to this. Like, I liked the open world games, but we found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with mystical light.
Batty, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda.
My throat's kind of jacked now, but...
Batty, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least, I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. This song opens the door of time.
You've learned the Song of Time, baby.
Now, Batty, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce.
There's all this extra stuff to do is the problem. Like, there's the mask trading quest. And so much more. I really want to play this as a randomizer so bad. Gosh dang, I hate it. There's the 10. Whoops, did not mean to do that. I didn't want to talk to you again. So the kid's gonna underpay me, so I'll have to cover for him. The postman fills my stuff, so I need to try and have as much open space for him as possible. Alright, we're gonna save there. Alright, let's do a raid for Deadly Dill. So again, I want to say thank you to everyone for everything tonight. It was an awesome debut. I'm so excited. 2026, I actually have my VTuber model. Super excited to grow this community, hang out with you guys, couch, chill, vibes, and yeah, with that, I will switch to my outro. And we'll go raid Deadly Dill. So thank you. I love you all. Have a nice night. Bye-bye.